Alright. Forgive me if I have to clear my throat a lot this stream. Let's get started. I think it's getting to a point now where I could probably start looking at what achievements I can reasonably get done before I finish this level. Thievery seems like it'll be easy. I can get that anytime. I might try that next run. Big spender, assume you gotta buy everything from a shop. Shortcuts probably to help the mole. You got the speedrunner achievements. Collector. What's that like? Get every item in a run, possible. You know, Blitz seems like it has something to do with the minigame. So like literally beating the game gives you a good chunk of points as well. Adventure, gotta explore the entirety of Core 3 and 4, which is going to be very annoying. Alright. I'm gonna get the ones that seem pretty easy to do, like stealing from the shop. And buying everything from the shop. So let's get those out of the way. Oh, I start with a bomb, but I forget to change my power. Must have. Where would be the shop? Whoops. That's gonna change my power now. Honestly, I could probably change it to the one that gives me a chance to steal from the shop without angering the guy. Wherever that one was. This one, yeah. Let's have a look here. Do I buy these with souls and stuff? No, I unlock these with achievements. I feel like these would more distract me than anything. So I won't get these, but they're cool. something cool to work towards in like a 100% run. May as well treat this run as normal. I'm gonna take the key because mole guy needs a key. Then I can open the shortcut. That's where I came from. Right, gotcha. Alright, I found the shop. Oh, it worked. No way. Is it gonna work again? Possibly? Nah, it doesn't. Alright. I'm gonna assume that gave us the achievement. It didn't? Maybe I put it wrong then. Oh well. I'll just play on as normal. I will try and buy everything from the shop though. Nice. I'm gonna explore the rest of this and then we'll make it back to the shop. Hopefully, I'll have enough to buy it out, maybe? Oh, give me the eye. I'm gonna hold off because I really want to get this mole quest done. Having the ability to just skip floor 1 is probably going to be useful. I did not find a bomb, which is unfortunate. Maybe the shop has one. Ice boots, obviously. And I cannot afford anything else here, so let's move on. No thanks, I need this key. Okay. It's the weird purple square again. Still don't know what this does. There's the exit. I'm trying to explore as much as possible. Explore as much as possible while I'm in the mood right now. Because I can imagine later on, I'm probably not gonna feel like exploring as much. Can we safely drop down here? Yep. This looks like a dead end. I have to go back. This does allow us to go back up though, so we can hit the left side. It's enticing, I might go for it. Very close there. And we're back at the beginning. Alright. I may try and go for Adventurer 3 to try and fully explore the ice caves. New territory. Ah, the shot. I can actually afford everything in here. Even though really it's only the bomb that's would be useful. But I'll just get it for the achievement. Alright, well I'm going to still take the key. door was left. We're gonna go right to see what we can get. Alright. This is scary because this is where I may potentially get soft locks. I don't know if I'm willing to risk that right now. The past couple of times I've tried has not worked out very well. Oh no, you are kidding. I died anyway. It's alright. Once I do get to floor 3, I may try and fully explore it. At least like once. I'll try once. And if it doesn't really go anywhere, I will stop. Jetpack, I doubt I'm going to be able to get 12,000 on floor 1. So I'm going to try and fully explore this area though. Since it will set me up well for the later floors. Was there anything right? No, it was just dead end. Okay, bomb, nice, although obviously a bit of a kill. Perhaps if I find a blue diamond behind a wall. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Hey, Aquilus. GG on Labyrinth Plus, it's so good. It makes the levels so much more fun to play. Don't have to worry about getting everything else again when I start a new session. Yeah, more quests is just, it will just be done after the first time. I could already see myself, like, hating the experience without this mod, so I got it immediately when I found out it existed. I will be trying to finish more quests, so we need this key. There's a blue diamond there. Actually, the bomb was like just over there, wasn't it? I might go back for it. I would like to get better at bomb placements. right here seems fine. Nice. Fair enough. I like trying to improve at games, regardless of how small the game is. I don't know, it feels satisfying. Ooh, another bomb. I'll keep that in mind. For example, things like this. I'm going to just find the shop. I haven't even found the shop. It's up there. How do I even get up there? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look at the secret shop. It was worth. It was very worth. I want to find a way to get to the actual shop though. Do I really gotta go all the way around again? Just a little too broke for the jetpack. Any extra coins I can scrounge? I don't think so. Nah, I feel like the trails would just get a bit distracting. Personally. Because this level actually requires quite a bit of focus. It's so easy to choke. Where was the exit? It was this way. Alright, I think the only thing it might be worth trying to look for is the compass. I'm also gonna go right first. Ooh, game. Sure, let's give it a shot. One star again. What do we get? A bomb. Don't really need it. Can't even use it as a shortcut down here to get anywhere. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I died here last time. Nice. Oh, this is... That was scary. Didn't realize how hard it was to get back. Are we for real? That is bullshit right there. Those flames were gone. And I swear I've been like way closer to flames and I have not died. I may look into upgrading jetpack. That's like the only other tool that I get some really good use out of. Ooh, I can afford jetpack. This is going to be super helpful. I don't know which way the door is, but we'll go there first. Oh, you actually get a good amount of flight on it. Because I know last time I reached floor 4, jetpack was a hard carrier. Probably wouldn't afford anything in Secret Shop. Yeah, I do enjoy my time playing plats. If I'm playing them in a vacuum, kinda. Just for the funsies. Thing is, as soon as I start moon grinding, like... it starts getting really boring. Oh, that way is just a dead end, right. Thankfully with jetpack I can... basically cheese. What did I just die to? No, like genuinely, what did I just die to? Yeah, I see. Ring grinding is good if you're prepared to be spending a while on a level. Which I usually am, but it usually ends up I'm only able to finish like maybe 2 or 3 levels per session. Did my jetpack just explode? How does that work? That is baffling. Why did it explode? What did I do? Do I need to let it, like, properly cool down or something? Overuse? That's so shit. And the fact that there's no indicator for that at all. Ooh, ice boots. There wasn't any kind of gauge meter to tell me that I was about to overuse my jetpack. And even when it was overused, it didn't tell me what even happened. It just fucking exploded. I was literally thinking it was because I was standing too close to a flamethrower. Does this lead down? That looks like it leads down. Wow, is Pale Machine that bad? Well, I'm nowhere near playing it yet because I still needed 100% or more. Oh, thanks. I haven't even made it to floor 3 yet. It's because I'm spending too long on each floor. Just because I'm in the kind of mood to explore right now. I remember back in the day, like, Tech Manifestation was one of the worst extremes of all time. Ooh, you have an ice tank? Well, go. Don't show. Like I did just then. Might have to start, like, rushing certain things. Oh, did you choke the run? Ah, you got the mole guy, of course. Ice boots, maybe? No, but we got a bomb. There is the secret shop just next to me, so... hopefully... Oh, okay, let's go grind money. Ice Boots ability is really good, yes, but I just don't think it beats the immunity to lava and the payoff that has. You know, like, it removes such a stressor from floor 2 that is very much needed. Thank you. Just makes me not have to worry about lava and it allows me to like traverse some sections way easier. I can just do that. Yeah, I get that. No, that's very true, because I usually explore the entirety of floor 1, and that usually gets me Ice Boots most of the time. So I imagine if you're not doing floor 1, it becomes a lot harder. But I don't have tunnel yet, so we ball with lava immunity. I see a game, but I'm too broke for it. And I didn't even see those fires there. Kill the boss. Shop with Ice Boots. Goaded. Let's try and get some money. Go back up and go right. Or down, rather. Yeah, blowing up the boss is kind of hard, because if you miss, then that's it. You've wasted your bomb. Which makes me think I've gotten lucky. We got the eye, but I'd rather take the key for the prospect of the shortcut. There's also why I low-key, like, thinking of just not even using the shortcut when I get it, because just simply going through floor 1 can get me so many good things that actually will help me. Plus I can rack up some money. I know this is a dead end, so let's go and grab the money. finish up there with, is that speed belt? Okay, yeah, I don't really want anything from there. Any money this side over? Nope. Really the only reason I'm saving up money is because jetpack's kind of good. Another ice bomb. Let's go. Go get him. Alright, this is just dead end. Love to hear that. Alright, we keep heading down. What is this? I've never seen this before. We got a labyrinth within the labyrinth. That was neat. Yeah, that was my first time seeing that. Ooh, bingo game. Hey, you swan noob. How are you? Oh, I don't know. Have I seen this shop? This floor? I have actually, yes. So I think it's worth playing the game. We may get 3 stars and get a jetpack anyway, which would be the best outcome here. Oh, you were right there. Come on. I don't need a rope. I'd rather take the key. Alright, where was I? The exit was right below us. I don't think that's going to lead us anywhere. But we'll have a look. Ooh, maybe. Taking part in the Duality Gauntlet contest? Nice. I may as well. But I don't know if I'm going to get around to starting an entry. I've got a lot of other projects going on, so if I get the time, I may give it a shot, but no promises. I have a couple of ideas that would be pretty cool to see implemented. But yeah, good luck on your entry as well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the end of this area. I think I still haven't found one of the dungeon rooms. I'm taking a big risk doing this. I might just go back and go to floor 3 and give this key to them all. Okay. We did more quests. Let's go. And we also have floor 3 with ice boots and compass. Let's go. Ooh, did you get to floor 4? Nice, nice. Good luck. What is the purpose of these purple torches? Don't answer that. I want to find out myself. Oh, you died instantly? No. Sag. Okay, one thing I'd love to find in this floor is a bomb. Anything cool up here? I think that's just a way back. No! Oh. Alright, at least we got more quests done. So I can take better items with me. Actually, no, I want to go back to camp first, and I want to meet the mole. Yippee. I won't use it yet, because I still like starting on floor 1. Before I move on though, I need to take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. There's a speedrun timer? Ah, so there is. I'm gonna leave that off because it's probably gonna encourage me to go fast. I'm not trying to go fast. How much is a jetpack upgrade? Let's beef that up. Fast lockdown? I don't know about that. I usually stand still to assess the situation. Oh, my screen going. Yum. Maybe for when I'm speedrunning. But right now, I'm trying to be slow and steady wins the race kind of thing. Especially when you can have some absolute speech bubble deaths. Ooh, that's the blessing area. I still don't know what that does. I assume you've got to like reach the end with it or something. It blesses the run, trust. Okay, let's go. I may come back for compass, I don't know. Alright, exit. Every other time I've gotten the blessing, it hasn't exactly been a outstanding run. Gem. I think I saw the other dungeon, but I never entered it. I might go back. Whoa, okay, don't go that way. What are you doing? Yeah, it's up there. I don't think I went in there. Placebo kicks in, let's go. Okay, hollow platform, we're good. We're good. We are like set. No obstacle in floor 3 is a match for me now. That's the entrance. Wait, I was gonna go to the shop, wasn't I? Nah. Compass ain't that good. Yeah, like the only thing rope is good for is for getting that one gem you need to buy some good stuff in the shop, but even then it just takes so much effort. Yeah, there's nothing in there that I really want. Is this a dead end? Looks like it. No, it's not. Not a dead end. Dungeon, yes. Ice boots, maybe. That's what I was hoping for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess autopiloting through for floor 2 is a good idea to save on your sanity. Oh, it's so hard, those jumps. Is there anything in that shop worth going back for? Maybe Hollow Platform. That power-up's like genuinely really cool and useful for getting across some difficult gaps, especially in floor 3. Oh, we got one anyway. Why pay when you can get it for free? The gym back there. I wonder if I got it. I don't think so. I did get it. Okay, cool, cool. Nice, got compass. Alright, now we just need to scavenge floor 2 in the hopes that we find ice boots. There is the secret shop there, but I don't think I saw a bomb at all in this floor, so that's unfortunate. Money, I'm gonna grab that immediately. Because jetpack is very useful for the 4th floor. Game time. We always go gambling. I'm just gonna check around first. Right, that looks like the way forward. Yay, game time by Similar AMZ. Still gotta beat that level. Not even surprised at this point. Sure. Actually, nah, Hollow on better. If I didn't have anything on me, I would have taken it. Didn't matter anyway. If only you could buy multiple tickets to game time. Is that a thing you can get in this game? That'd be a sick, like, power-up. You're able to play game time twice. Hey, Misore, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, for sure. So many of the abilities just don't seem that good at all. Maybe maybe I don't have the right meta, but you know, to me they just don't seem that useful. It's jetpack, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to afford that. Yay, carrots. Alright, we can have a look at the secret shop, but I'm probably not going to be able to afford whatever's in there. Let me rephrase, I'm probably not going to want whatever's in there. I'm not done exploring. Maybe we can get enough to afford jetpack. Per chance. I think I came down this way. Maybe. Yeah, that's the entrance, but I think I went right. Did I even enter that dungeon down there? Possibly. There's also so many upgrades that focus on like getting more gold, but like you already find a decent amount of gold just wandering around. I don't think I'm affording jetpack this time. It's sad. This is not the way to go. I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, I've noticed that. There isn't much like meta progression. And the stuff that you can do between runs isn't very fleshed out. So the main gameplay loop is just, you know, running randomized rooms over and over again. Which, I mean, is pretty fun, you know, when I'm doing stuff like streaming it, and I don't have to bear it alone. Yeah, there's only so much fun you can get from running the same kind of styled rooms. Another jetpack, but it's now 18,000. And we have instant death machine here. It's such an unreliable ability. Both ways lead downwards, so it doesn't matter which way we go. And I forgot to jump. Yippee! I'm gonna need to get more water soon. Yeah, the floors do get harder as you go on. But also it becomes a little more unfair, to be honest. Or like, certain mechanics will interact in ways that are incredibly difficult to learn and predict. Spoots, okay, we died. Never mind. How long have I been playing this? In total, probably like 10 hours, maybe 11 or 12. I'll have to check Death Tracker. Ooh, thank you. Second final room attempt today. Good luck again. Hopefully I can actually make it to 4-4 today. I have a lot of time to stream, so I'm going to try and stream for a while today. It's going to be good. Because once I'm done with Labyrinth session today, I want to move on to some other things. Oh, did the run end? Sorry. Sorry to hear that. You were right next to the ending door, that was quick. Yeah, so I'm also currently trying to beat a classic extreme, so maybe I'll throw through runs at that after the session. And if I'm feeling it, I may do a bit of building, because well, Train of Thought ain't gonna build itself. I don't know why I did this. I didn't really need anything from the shop. So yeah, we may build a bit of Train of Thought today too, if I'm feeling it. Progress is going well. Yeah, it's going slow, but it's going well. Probably won't be getting it done by memory, unfortunately. Which is very sad, but it's my own fault because I decided to build Subterra instead. And I've just given myself too many projects to work on at once. So yeah, I won't be doing that anymore. I've learnt my lesson. And I will take projects one at a time. Oh yeah, I'm super happy with how Subterra turned out. And I'm glad I made it. But it has come at the consequence of... yeah, Train of Thought just isn't going to be finished by memory. But honestly, that's fine. It's not like it's not going to get finished at all. Because it will. Oh, come on. And there's always next year. Oh, immediate shop with like 3 go-to items. That's torturous. I'm really hoping Subterra does get rated, like... because it's been a few weeks since it released. And it had a lot of sense. Take the rope because I can. Or we just died. That's cool. I'm gonna go back to camp and chuck another upgrade into jetpack. Yippee! I'm never gonna use these two because they're just like they're not worth it. But I don't have anything I want to use my souls on, so I guess we will. That is one of my favorite parts too. I love it. I is becoming less and less desirable for me. Just because I'm like, I'm not trying to speedrun. I don't need to see, I just like kind of exploring. Okay, bomb. Exit door's probably that way. Secret shop. What do you got? I knew it was going to be ice bounce. I was hoping it would be like hollow platform or something. May take a detour back to the shop. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I enjoyed the Abyss. And I think that is a result of me just kind of enjoying that kind of platformer gameplay. Also because it's like one of the first platform extremes, so I just generally have a bit of nostalgia for it already. I don't know, early 2.2 already has some nostalgia linked to it. And I am naturally more drawn towards older levels. But yeah, the Abyss is a good harvest. Not a fan of checkpoints? Really? Wow. I guess that also means it's also because you gotta, you know, invest a lot more hours into the level, because with checkpoints it's obviously gonna be longer. So I understand. Alright, I pretty much have everything I really want for floor 3, so I'm just gonna try and gun for the exit. Maybe try and grind some coins in case I find jetpack, because jetpack is awesome for the 4th block. Oh, that jump is scary, man. I have no idea what my next plat hardest is going to be, honestly. I don't know many plats. I might go for like jetpack trials or something. Yeah, I fully understand that. And I hear a lot of people, they don't enjoy jetpack trials, but I look at it and I'm like, this looks fun to me. I look like I'd enjoy that. And EVW enjoyed it, so, you know, there's that. That's the exit down there. That's good. Which way do I go for it there? Ooh, game time. This isn't the way to go. Yeah, so like, if I don't end up doing a bit of research on what good plat extremes there are, then it probably will be jetpack trials as my next plat hardest. Is that the shop? It is. What do you got? They have jetpack. I don't know if I'm willing to grind for that. This is a scary set of jumps. I don't know if I am willing enough to do that. Nothing else on that side. Probably not. Did you bomb your way to the final? That's really funny. I love that you can do that. Okay. Easy does it. Sure. What do you have? You have a bomb. I might take the bomb. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, boss room. Immediately. Okay. I forgot how I went about blowing this kid up before. But I think I load him up and I place the bomb immediately. Oh, we missed. Oh well. Can't win them all. Well, we got through it. I now understand the timing window, though. You gotta place the bomb and then lure him in. I want to go to that secret room. Oh, you should have let me do that. Come on. I should have made that. It's fine. I'm not pissed. Because I'm not in a bad mood yet. I'll take bomb, sure. Probably gonna find another one. Actually, yeah, I probably will. Why did I take that? You don't actually make that? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, my phone is dead. Why is it dead? I charged that like not long ago. Alright, what is your hear me out? I think I would go crazy if Call Me Maybe was constantly playing. Hold up. Okey doke. Alright, what do you got for me? Something I already have. Go right first. Is that game time? No, it's just a dungeon. What do we get though? Pull up that ball and go to... And there's nothing more this way. Yay, my phone is alive now. Yeah, you should look into trying to implement those gimmicks. Sound fun. I know I've got like a hella list of level ideas that I've just been building up over the years. And I just take the ones that I have the strongest vision for and they become a level. I want to head left. Hey, Experiment, what's up? The Turner team. One side plays the extreme team and the other side does programming. That's crazy. Would that be like a keep talking and nobody explodes kind of stuff? That sucks. When you want a game time, but you don't have the ones to do game time. I saw the exit, so I think I'm just gonna go to the exit. Getting banned from the 2B Discord, is it that bad? I'm just gonna hollow platform that shit. I've grabbed it like 4 times this session and I've just never used it. We're back. I don't know which way to go. Right seems chill. I have money, I don't need to grab more money. What kind of room is this? I don't like the look of it. Looks like it's probably just gonna give me a gem afterwards. Okay, shop. I don't know if I want anything from this shop, except a bomb. Jetpack is 24,000. Jesus. It is just not worth buying jetpack in the later levels. I can grab that diamond though. We can afford jetpack now. And I may do it. Combos for 10k. Like what else am I gonna spend my money on? I'm gonna be mindful not to overuse the thing now. We use it carefully. That's all there was to the right, really. Would be nice to grab more money, so I might do that. Be careful around lasers with the jetpack. Is that a thing too? I was in floor 4 last time with the jetpack, and nothing happened really, so if something does happen, I guess I'll find out. The only thing I really want now is a bomb. What is downwards? Progression. I might do that. Well, we found the boss. I'm gonna have a look around first. That's just for a blue gem. I don't think that's worth it. Alright. Let's just go in, get the boss to break a wall, and leave. Oh, he's quick. He was quick. Oh, ho, ho. That was scary. Gotta be a cube emu level. I did one of those recently. I think I did 6 emu. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna chance it. Come here, boy. He was too quick for me. No. He literally spent less than like 2 milliseconds before he decided to immediately thwomp me. Was not expecting it. Alright, we're back. That was a good run. Ice boots immediate hit W. Did you die similarly just now as well? There's nothing here. Deathblink on the same seat with Globe as well would be like super fun. Dude, I should try and get something like that set up once I beat Labyrinth. Maybe once we both beat Labyrinth, we'll do like a co-op Labyrinth. Where we do a seated run on Globe Deathblink. Blessing again. I'm gonna grab the bomb. Yeah, that's the fun about it. And you can die at any moment. also wish the key was used for some more things. You need therapy, Abu. Ah, but that's why we don't take it too seriously. We'll just do it for the bit. We're about to take this bomb to floor 3. I'm actually gonna grab that gem. Jetpack is like priceless. Yeah, dude, like the key gets used on like a random door that may appear in one of the floors that just lets you immediately skip to the next floor. Like, there you go. That will just make it even more interesting. Nothing interesting here, thanks. And it actually gives you a reason to grab it again once you do Mole Quest and save the guy. It's not just useless. Burn harder than Flower Quest. I can assure you that is correct. I had a harder time with this than Flower Quest. In fact, I would even say this is harder than Courier's Rasher. Whoa, okay, easy there. Another pair of ice boots. Yes, I have 100%ed Silksong. And I've just got like the speedrun achievements and then the other ending achievement. And the Steel Soul, of course. I have not tried Steel Soul yet. How do I progress? Ah, I see it. Go on, complain. Got yourself withered by the root. Oh wait, so you got yourself cursed. Alright, we're here. And I'm rich. Alright, left is nothing, so we go right. Oh, really? So you tried to fight Lace while cursed? I never thought about that. Or lost Lace, rather. Yeah, it's... I can't imagine trying to beat Lost Lace while cursed. That sounds like absolute hell. I've never tried really fighting anything while cursed. But it looks horrible. Why am I going this way? I can't be playing around like this. Drop jetpack, please. Yes. Let's go. Come on. That's so dumb. Why is the spike hitbox just not there? What is going on? It's infuriating. I'm gonna go back to camp and I'm gonna buy some more keys. It has to give me a gold key now, doesn't it? Yeah. So what happens if I buy a key now? Now that I've bought everything. I low-key might look into shortcut tech. So I'm going to change to ice boots. And try and remember that I don't have immunity to lava anymore. You're back? Alright. What Flame GD, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's the exit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. You know, as much as this level can sometimes get on my nerves, I still somewhat enjoy it. Nice, nice. That's going to be very useful for free. And that's me forgetting I don't have immunity to lava anymore. Hooray. can't go this way. Conveyors are so slow, man. I'm gonna go right. Oh, sorry, left. It was just a gym, it wasn't worth. Damn, it's not this way. Nice carrot. There it is. Okie doke. Back here. I'm gonna go right. Would be neat if I could find a bomb. Oh, maybe. Alright, it's just another pair of ice boots. Oh, it gives you money if you have the same item. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't realize it. Is this a dead end? Are we serious? Ah. How long have I been playing this level? Probably like 12 hours in total. I actually think this might have been the right way to go. Yeah, it was. God damn it. Yeah, it's actually like quite tough. And that's where I entered. So we should have just gone left from the start. Nice. Come on! It's so frustrating. At least we start from floor 2 now. Sure, let's do the gauntlet. Game time. This is actually now a really good chance to try and gamble for something good. Meh, it's alright. Eyeball? Alright, let's just rope. Oop, exit. Ah, no way. Anything good? Not really. Oh, there's the exit. Nice. I gotcha. That's garbage. Totally not streaming. Watching someone else's stream while streaming is an elite level play. All good. Damn, it still keeps floor 2 pricing though. That's brutal. Give me something good, like, I don't know, bomb or something. Another pair of ice juice, sure. This ain't the right way. I don't like this setup. Oh, I missed the orb. No way. You're done with Labyrinth, that's fair. Dying right before the final door is truly tragic, yes. There's a gem here, I kinda want it. Yeah, I'm using the shortcut now. Been playing this for 2 hours now. I might go to maybe 2.5 hours or 3 maybe, and then I'll hop onto something else. Gotta time that dash all. What do you got? Another pair of ice boots again. Keeps doing this to me. Does anyone know what this random square means? Does it have something to do with the blessing? Starting with ice boots increases your chance of finding ice boots by like 50%. That's funny. Seems true though, because I've found ice boots no end of times. I also don't know how to progress from here. Ah, okay. There's no way that doesn't have some kind of meaning. It's so ominous. It just sits there and looks out of place. Oh! the hell? I didn't know that. Well, now I know what it does. I also can't enter it again. And it also only gives me souls, which is kind of useless now, so... doesn't help me at all. Let's just go to floor 3. Yeah, after 1 hour, souls just don't have any kind of purpose anymore. Alright, that's a shop. I might go left first then. What do you got? You got jetpack. I can't even make it up there anyway. I barely made that. I'm starting to actually like floor 3 a lot. It might be my favorite floor. Considering, well, assuming I have ice boots. You take ice boots out of the equation, it is the worst floor. Like, it's so chill. Chill music. Chill vibes. And that's like no pun intended. Just genuinely is very chill. Alright, that's the edge of the map. Probably want to head back. Next level comedy. I don't know which way to go. But we have a dungeon here. Something good. Another pair of ice boots. I can't remember where the shop is, but I think it was right at the start, and I don't feel like going back there. Alright, let's not be a goofus. Oh, he can grab you from that platform. I didn't know that. I thought I was safe. Anyway, not like it mattered anyway. I will take this diamond. Yeah, I should play it safe, but then like I still need to lure him to break the wall. I have a vested interest in getting gems. I was lucky. That's a good idea. I don't know why I wasn't trying to do that. I guess I was scared, because being the bottom is a easy way to die. Damn it. Welcome back, Swanoob. Man, starting in 4-2 is actually like so good. Yeah. Staying in the middle is nice because there are orbs that can take you to the middle level. So I will probably go with that strat then. Yeah, if the attempt's not gonna win, can you kill me within the first 20 seconds instead of waiting a minute, thanks? That would save me a lot of time. And energy. There was a dungeon just up here, wasn't there? I might be interested in grabbing it. That was almost a death. Yes, I will take this. This is the first time I am using the eye this session. May as well keep heading right then. Need to be more careful though. Yeah, especially because there are some setups you can get in floor 3 that literally just aren't possible to survive, or aren't possible to get back from if you go down. Okay, if I find bomb, I'm taking bomb. I also just saw the exit, so we're good. What does the 4 mean? Don't know, not really bothered either. Oh, there's an achievement for just blowing your way up to the final door. Alright, wall that way. We go right. We go down. Shop. Can afford everything in there. What do we got? Nothing interesting. No! Why? I think I died that last time. Ice boots. In fact, starting from 4-2 is actually quite nice. Still crazy how you managed to beat that level. That's crazy. I would love to get into programming. Like, making a game has been a, like, dream since I was a child. And like, building GD levels is the closest I've been able to get to that. I just really haven't been bothered to put in the effort to, you know, learn everything about it. And then not only have you got the programming side of the game, but you've got the art, you've got the actual gameplay, all stuff that takes really like a lot of time to get good at. But it's the kind of thing that I'm passionate enough to like spend my spare time and hobbies throughout my life working towards. And I think building G levels has been such a good, positive step in that direction that I feel like I could probably integrate pretty well into just general game creation. Yeah, there's just so many different outlets you can go with right now. Personally, I really enjoy RPGs, so perhaps RPG Maker's the way to go for me. But that's just my first thoughts. Maybe it's best if I go with something different first, who knows. And also, it might be very helpful to try and build a good like platformer level in GD first. Because that's more akin to actual game creation than building a classic level. But building a platformer level is like actually really hard to do. I tried once when 2.2 came out, and I just lost interest. But the idea behind that level I started building is still... I still like it, so I may try and finish it. Emphasis on try. Like I have some like cool ideas that would be genuinely really good for their own game. But obviously I do really want to try to build them in GD first. But I've also just got so many other classic projects that I'm working on right now. That it's probably going to be a while before I'm able to start on them. But I am excited to try. Alright. Floor 3 again. Basically, and it's not in like text-based like most programs are. Triggers are basically just code. I wouldn't say I'm very good with triggers, but I would say I'm decent. Alright, I guess we're doing bombless boss. The spikes there? Are we for real? I'm low-key getting tired. Finding a way to use code to place objects for you. I feel like stuff like that exists. Like, pretty sure Colin made something like that, and I think Sputniks too. Although maybe I'm reading that wrong. Did I switch to fast lockdown? No, I didn't. I don't really like the option, to be honest. Even though I haven't tried it. maybe I'll look into it. But I'm kinda done for today. I will keep streaming though. So stream isn't done yet. But I shall take a quick break. Refill my water bottle. Go to the bathroom, maybe get a bit of food. We'll see. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. No. It doesn't save my total playtime. Damn, that's a shame. I was excited to see how long I've been playing this. Man, it's tragic. I think I had the exit door in sight when I died in floor 4 once. But I got like a shitty setup of electricity balls that were just absurdly difficult to try and avoid. I think Rob's done with the raiding sesh today. Anyway, what I wanted to do also this stream was play a bit more of Rivers of Nazareth. This level's been tormenting me. Running. Yeah, we're playing Ron. Just gonna like maybe do like an hour session on this. Yeah, I can understand that. There are some really weird parts gameplay-wise in here. That I don't fully jive with, but they're not bad. It's taken a lot of learning for me. Yeah, audiovisual has definitely refined their style over the years. Personally, it's not one that I enjoy too much, but I will admit it does look very nice. And it is wonderfully executed. Yeah, personally, this wave and the subsequent robot, probably the weakest parts gameplay-wise. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of how they flow and the sort of gameplay choices that are made. but also that's probably just a me thing. Always die there. And it's always because I'm too late. For some reason. Yeah, my biggest gripe with the weight are the dash orbs, the 2 dash orbs in the last part. I really enjoy this ship though. It's probably my favorite part. And then of course you got the triple at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with the ending. It's mainly this wave and dual run robot. Really gotta put some runs into. Nice run. Learning wasn't actually too bad with this. It definitely took a little longer than what I would expect from a tier 22. But it wasn't unreasonable. Alright, let's practice the first one. That dash shot gap is like quite tight. It's tighter than just a one block. One of those clicks that it's not hard, but if you're not aware of it, you will die to it. Because of the blue orb chain, really? I personally found that one of the easier parts of this duel. It's all the spider orb gameplay that throws me off. You're 10 swaggers to pass it, bro. Was it that bad? Yeah, it's never not worked for me. It's just worked. I guess it does look like the other duels should also hit the blobs, but it doesn't for me. Maybe that's how it was breaking. Yeah, maybe it got fixed. Ooh, I think we're ready to go from 0 now. This beginning is also like really difficult. Like, there's so many things you have to keep in mind. Like, unlike dual gravity is sick. Like, it's been one of the biggest additions to dual. Being able to play a same gravity dual ship was crazy. And dual cube was just as insane. Come on, that's dumb. I just nicked the edge of it. Yeah, we got passed away. That's good. I have not been without you yet. I haven't even tried it yet, but definitely want to. In fact, I was going to choose between Without You and Rivers of Nazareth for the best extreme list. I ultimately went with this because it's audiovisual. And also Grand Eclipse, but for some reason I didn't want to play that one yet. That is a hard click. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying it. And I imagine it was going to be good because it's made by like some top layout creators. Yeah, I love how Grand Eclipse looks. Looks magnificent. No way. Oh. Oh, good run though. That was like nearly it. It's the last hard part. Oh yeah, I have a lot of orbs. That's what years of star grinding will do. Still a little shaky. Rip. Star grinding is impossible for you? How? I love star grinding. I enjoy it way more than moon grinding. I guess that's just the result of having gone through the cycle for so many years. It's just become part of my habit now. And seeing the same number just get bigger and bigger is always satisfying. Right. Yeah, I can see a lot of levels are just like pretty much the same. It's quite rare to come across one that actually grabs your attention and isn't boring after a while. I imagine platformers have a lot more variety. What? Oh, did I miss the green orb? I swear I've done that before. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of ship attempts. Hopefully if I just keep pushing from 0, I'll get it eventually. Oh yeah, did you see that Viperin has retired? Like, entirely from GD now? That, like, fully cooked my mind last night when I read about it. Yeah, Order Nick as well, maybe Pause. Both of them have got pretty close ties with Rob. Yeah, IVT love that. I would be down for that. IVTO makes amazing stuff. Personally, my favorite styles are like subwoofer, NASCAR sort of stuff. And also like some classic 2.0-esque design, sort of like what Codex did or Jerk Rap. Those are my favorite styles. Oh, it's the spider orbs. I haven't died to them yet. Okie doke. Thanks for sticking around for so long, man. I really appreciate it. I'll go and get some good sleeps. Yes! Let's go. GG. 1.5k. Very good. That was some good stuff. So yeah, overall, really good product. Really good level. I love the execution of the theme. The whole style is just so beautifully and passionately crafted. Like, you can tell that Audio just had so much fun building this, because it just shows in the raw just the quality of everything. That being said, in terms of gameplay, it's there are some parts that I personally didn't really jive with. The whole Waven robot felt just a little unsatisfying to me in the way that the gameplay flowed. Especially the 2 dash orbs at the end of the wave. I don't know, something about them I didn't really enjoy. That, however, though, the last duel and the last ship, I loved. Like, that was some fun gameplay there. But then again, that's just probably a me thing. Because the gameplay itself and the level as a whole is just really expertly crafted. And absolutely deserving of the legendary rating. And a spot on the GD Awards 2025 nominations. Do I need proof to submit the thing for this? Tier 25 or higher. Oh, proof is required for tier 25. Okay, so I can just submit now. Let me see where this would place on my personal list first. I'm gonna be real. I think I would probably rate this a tier 23. Because looking at the other tier 23s I've beaten, my experience lines up a lot with how they went. So that is where I will submit my rating for. In terms of actual placement, probably gonna... It's definitely not as hard as, like, Zen Blast. In fact, let me just stream the screen for a sec. So I'm looking at around, like, here. I'd say it's probably easier than Aftermath, easier than Glide, easier than Karma. I think it's harder than Chopstep. I think this goes nicely here. Okay. Oh my god, the name is so long it goes off the column. How many attempts was that in? 1559. This was beaten today. Difficulty. Probably 5. Nice. That's where it sits. Ooh. So the next extreme demon I will be doing is going to be a randomly selected one. This is about to be scary. Oh, new lists got raided. Oh no, I can claim the extreme demons list. Nice, nice. So let's have a look at what our next extreme demon is going to be. I'm allowing anything that is no more than 100 spots below Bloodlust. So anything from 320 on the list is a valid pick. Let's see what we get. I'm going to press shuffle on the page, and the one at the top of the page I get is the one I'll be doing. We have Find the Answer by Callie. A 459. I have never heard of this level ever, so we'll see how that goes. We were close to Surgia Madness, but that's outside of the range that I want to do. We were close to Of Ambrosia, also too difficult for me. And Esfera, which is 120. Yeah, no. Although it was right next to Okola, I would have loved to do that. Yeah, I'll watch a video of this. In fact, let's do that now. Let's see what we're up against. That's a great start to the song. Okay, this looks funky. It's very memory heavy. I love how it uses that dual gimmick where one of your duels goes faster than the other. I can already tell this is going to take a lot of attempts to learn. This song is hilarious. It comes together as a pretty well crafted product though. Oh, that's insane. What? That's crazy. That looks like it would be so fun to do once you learn it. Oh, this gets me excited to play it, bro. That's awesome. Okay. Another quick break. And I'm going to try and put in some progress on train of thought. Because building on stream makes it a lot easier to actually lock in than just building on my own. So another like roughly 5-minute break and I will be right back. Alright, I'm ready. Just had to get a quick snack. I was hungry. Alright. So the game plan is I want to change this orb design to a pixel design because that's what the style of this part is. It is pixel. Once I get that looking good, we're going to be polishing up the wave a bit. So I finished, I think, almost everything that I needed to get done for this wave. There are a couple more additions I need to make to it. And then it's things like adding pulses, refining the background a bit because it looks a little lacking. Don't know what I'm going to add to it, to be honest. I might need to completely redo it. But if I do end up doing that, I might come back once I've done the level because I don't want to spend too long on it. Because the way it is right now is fine. And it works. It's just not the best. So, I'll give the stream the showcase of the progress that's been made. I think last time I previewed this on stream, I was like just finishing up with the UFO part. Since then, I've added more. I'm dropping frames a little. Didn't realize this part was like actually really laggy. Maybe it's because I'm streaming as well. Yeah, I want to refurbish the actual train carriage itself. Like, get a better design for the walls. And this is the wave. And then we can get into the ship once everything is done. So, first things, we're going to come up with that orb design. Now, I already had an idea for this. I need to find a good slope object for this. Or I could probably do something like this and then rotate 45 degrees if that could work too. Just got to do a bit of looking to see what blocks best fit, because that's the big thing with pixel design. It's all in the block choice. Is what I've come to learn. This could be a good design. it's duo color as well, so we can mimic the color of the orb. We may have to make the detail color black and then the base the color. That sticks out a bit too much. Maybe base black, detail yellow. That looks a little better. Maybe we'll go with that, although I do want to instead use this exact same block for everything. I'm going to roll with it. We'll apply it to the rest of the part and we'll see how it looks. Why can I not select? Oh, there we go. They all need to go. Oh, I didn't mean to select that other orb. I can see the potential there, definitely. Yo, David, how you doing? Good to see you again. I know stream title says Labyrinth, but that session's already gone now. So to close out the stream, I'm gonna just be doing a bit of building. Okay, no worries, see you in a bit. Hey Salvo, am I on pace to release it this May? I honestly don't know. I am like 70% sure. I'm not, unfortunately. But if the next month goes well, there is a chance it can release. I made a mistake building Subterra at the same time as building this. Because I ended up having to put all my focus into Subterra when I was working on it, and so this kind of got put on the back burner for like a whole month. So now I'm like a whole month behind where I should be. And I've still got the entire ship and swing left to decorate. And I'm still trying to get finished the wave and UFO. But, so yeah, I'm not going to promise the May deadline anymore. But I'm definitely trying. I'm putting in a lot of effort into this to get it finished as soon as possible. Without botching the quality, that is. Right, let's see how this orbit design looks in motion. I'm definitely going to have to optimize this part because it lags for me. Okay, yeah, I do like the orb design. It works, although I did see some layering issues. I'm going to fix that. These need to be on like Z order 25. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is honestly, this UFO and the subsequent wave is probably the parts I'm least proud of so far. But I don't want to hang on them too long because I've already been mulling over them for long enough. So I'm just gonna get them finished to what I would call a satisfactory standard, and I'm gonna move on to the ship. Because the ship is not going to be pixel style, it's going to be art style. So a completely different style might be a nice, refreshing change. No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. I want to test the coin route, but I don't want to spoil it on stream. I'll do that later then. Coin routes is something I'm going to keep a surprise. I'll just say they're some of my favorite coins I've made yet. But for now, we will move on. Level wasn't originally going to have coins, but I came up with a fire idea and I had to try it out. Ah, yes, as well. I've got to come up with a good spider orb design. No idea what that could be. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to change the designs for the orbs, portals, and pads, because that's made it look way better, and it fits the pixel style. Honestly, I might just use the exact same design for the spider orb for now. Okay, that's that task done. What's next? You mean the old style? The one with the, that uses these? Yeah, they didn't look out of place, but for continuity's sake, everything in the first two parts is design styled, and then as you go into the drop, it goes pixel style, so I kind of wanted to change everything to a pixel style. And I think it still looks as good. It's good enough for me to give it the green light, and I'm just going to move on. Not think about it too much. What's the next thing I should work on? Potentially some pulses. Oh yeah, the pixel style element, okay. Yeah, I like it. I think it fits. Let's add some pulses to the wave. Maybe that's gonna liven it up a bit. And I'm pretty much just gonna copy what pulses I had for the UFO and just bring over. Should lock preview real quick. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Might be a bit too bright for now. We can alter that. How does it look? Ew. That's horrible. I need to change that immediately. I think that's a result of color 16 pulsing. Let's get rid of that. No, it's the background. We might just have to go off of shader pulses. That works. I might increase the intensity of them just a bit. Not huge on it. May just have to come up with new pulses altogether. Although that would require fixing the background, which is a monstrous task. They all use background. Why do they pulse at different brightnesses? That's just so annoying. That makes it so that I cannot use background pulses like at all. Or else it's gonna cause that stupid ugly pulsing pattern. Gotta get creative. Sure, I'll figure something out. It might just have to come down to a complete redesign of the background. That's for another time. Right now, I guess I could make a, could go back to these shader pulses and try and make them work. Also, it's off sync for me. Why is it? Let me try from the start position. The background had desynced. There we go, that's fixed. I'm going to revisit the shader pulse idea. Still linked. Definitely less fade time helps with this. I don't know why I didn't just copy it from the previous part. Saves me having to time it all again. My brain is not working today. Or just adjust. Change these all to 1 second. Okay, yeah, that has really helped. I'd say that's the pulses and shaders ticked off the list now. And unfortunately, I think if I do an LDM for this part, I'm going to have to remove these shaders because shaders tank the FPS a lot. And that's just going to result in this part having no pulses at all on the LDM. But getting a good pulse is going to be really hard to do without that edit color shader. Unless I do an overlay. I could do that. That's not very high on the priority list right now. Okay, so what do I want to do next? I think I'm going to add some more details within this block design because in motion it looks very very empty and bland as opposed to the style I've got going here, which is very filled. So I think just like one extra detail within the carriage wall will help, and then I'm going to add some details to the roof and the floor as well. So I think that's the next thing I'll work on. As always with Pixel Style, you go into the Pixel tab and you look at what blocks would best fit. Also, why is there just an extra bit below the thing? It's already not on blending. Does this prevent some things from bleeding through? No, I don't know why it's there. I'm gonna try removing it and see if it messes with anything. Man, this level feels like such a mess in the editor. I'm usually pretty organized when it comes to building, but like this just feels messy. I'm sure it'll come together in the end, but like still. Yeah, it doesn't look like that overlay was actually doing anything unless it does something in the wave part, which it might. That wave part seems fine as well. I guess I'm fine to... I'll keep it around actually. I won't delete it. Even this side doesn't have any of that. Anyway, back to where we were. Let's find a block that will fit in with this. We'll just do some experimentation on what works. Something more mechanical looking would probably give the best effect. And something that's also pretty simple in detail, because otherwise it's going to look messy. Oh, I didn't find anything. That's troubling. What if I try this block? And then we put it on like some kind of blending. Is it a winner? Possibly. I'm gonna roll with it. It does definitely fill up space. Definitely doesn't look as empty now. Just gonna make sure I'm actually giving it the right groups. Think it looks good? Yeah, I reckon it will. I'm gonna extend it to the rest of the part and we'll see. Okay, so these ones should not have 297. think we're cool. I think it could do with being a little less opacity. It just needs to be something that when you actually look at the wall, it isn't just like pure emptiness. Not something that immediately stands out. So we'll bump it down to 0.1. That works. Might give it a bit of variation though. Could I get away with like deleting one every like say 5 blocks? Hold up. Might be good. This might mess with the when we move it like 1,000 blocks forward. Hopefully it doesn't though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be affected. That's awesome. That's given it that little bit more variation. I really have to work on optimizing this part, man. By far the laggiest. Hello, bunny in a suit. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do some lag tests. How low does my FPS go when I play this part? Oh my god, it is literally... It is below 200. But I also have my streaming software open and all the other applications. That's not good. I might have gone a bit too overboard on this background. The parts before were sitting at like a consistent... It never went below 600. In fact, let me play it from the start and see how the... Yeah, so while I'm streaming and with Discord open and everything, we're at like 750 for this first part. I'm actually going to go into practice mode. Yeah, LDM's going to have to be one of those things where I like dedicate an entire week to it. Maybe even more. May even have to go ULDM. I know the spider part's laggier than the first part. Yeah, we dropped down to like 500. Which is to be expected because there's a lot more going on in the background of this part. And then we're like below 200 for the UFO. Oh no. Wait, when it zoomed in, it actually increased in FPS. Yeah, so it's the screen trying to take in so much at once. And it drops back down to 250, 300. How does the wave hold up? Alright, well the wave starts out at like 100. Honestly, it's all over the place. Okay, see ya, David. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do not know my way around optimizing. I don't know what things lag and what doesn't. I have a rough idea, like I know shaders, they lag a lot, area triggers lag a lot. Obviously having too many objects in your level lags. And having a lot of objects with blending enabled also lags. And I'm like, that's cool, but how do I apply that? I suppose that's something that is honestly just best left until the end. When you have everything in your level already done, and you can view it holistically, and you can look, okay, so this thing over here could probably not be here, or this thing could probably optimize better. So I've left this thing up here. Let's get rid of it. So I think I might just forget about LDM for now, and I'll come back to it. But yes, we are creeping up in objects very quickly. This is about to become my most object-heavy level. I think my previous one was like switchboard, which was, I don't know, like 68,000 or something. And we're for sure going to pass that with these two parts here. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to do was come up with a good detail to put on top of the train, similar to what I have going on here in the first two parts. We've just got to translate that over to a pixel style. So we go back to the pixel tab and we continue looking, and I think I've already found what I want to use. These look perfect. These look perfect for what I want to achieve. I'm going to space them out the same as I did here. So roughly 7 blocks. What layer were they on? Well, I guess that depends on what objects are around. Because honestly, layer 2 works. So I guess we'll start it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fine tune the colors on this. Is it worth having another color in there, like blue maybe? Blue blending? I mean, yeah, but it just turns white because that's what blending does. Also make the base a little darker. I'll make it purple. Just because that's what the background is. What okay, so 223 is what continuously moves the train carriage. What is 297? Ah, 297 moves it to the next part. Why couldn't 223 do that? For some reason I had to use a different group. Doesn't really matter, but we'll roll with it. how are we looking? I mean, yeah, it's all right. Definitely can tweak it a bit. I don't like the purple. Let's get rid of that. I don't like how bright it is either. And I feel like I could put something in between each of them as well. Where was that block? Was it this one? I can do level requests, but I'll only take one request per person, just so it doesn't keep on going. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Gonna be Excel? Yeah, sure. Just if it's too long, if it starts to drag, I probably won't play it all the way through. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Like, I just feel like everything I'm adding to this is fine in a vacuum, but as soon as I put it in with the part, it just looks out of place. Every single thing that I've tried to make in this part just looks out of place. And I don't know what I can change to make that work without completely redoing everything. But I'm gonna roll with it. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the kind comments. It's just how I feel about it. We have Outlaw. Give me a second. Just need to check the level before I show it on stream. Because of past events. Yeah, it looks chill. Also just realized that you can actually see me doing that. I keep doing that. I love Outlaw, so this is about to be peak. This is nice so far. Not a bug where like 70% you have to be on 60 FPS. Well, we'll find out if that's true. most refresh rate bugs are pretty much fixed now in 2.2. This is pretty good so far. Oh, that's fake. That's a funny fake. That's pretty unconventional, but it's funny. I vibe with it. It's also fun. And it's fair. Was that a fake dash shot? I don't know if it is or not. Okay, it's not. Personally, I'm not a fan of clicks like this, where you have to release and then immediately click into a dash orb again. But I understand it's probably just a me thing. I would try and make it so that the wave falls into the dash orb and then you click it. It ends up being a lot more satisfying. So birding okay for mobile, would you say? I don't really do like mobile comparative things. But yeah. The level itself, on its own, is really good. Do I have to... Oh, that's a hard click. Personally, I would denote that there are J blocks here, just for like clarity's sake. Nice. Yeah, I'm taking level requests right now, just only one per person. Yeah, you've got some interesting gameplay ideas here. So it's definitely not boring. And it's pretty balanced, aside from maybe that blue orb part. That was a little bit more difficult than everything else. Is this the 60 FPS bug you're on about? I wonder if I can, like, skip the dash or... Yeah, okay, that's totally possible. Alright. I could have swapped, but I'd have to leave the level. I like how the camera zoomed out like this for the climax of the song. Nice ending. Slowly calming down. Nice. That was a good layout. Enjoyed that. Good job. Okay, we'll play Ruby Martin's level. Final tile. Oh, last tile. It's been so long since I've seen a level use this song. Alright, just give me a moment. Quickly check it. Now you're all good. When I allow level requests, I kind of expect this stuff. Plus, it's gonna give me a nice little break from building. And I'm probably not going to be going for much longer anyway. Love the level you made. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's give it a shot. I see we are going for the how the JSAB level does this song. This is cool. I like the background. You've got like the spikes as well. That coin looks fun. Whoa, okay. Could have slided. Oh, where's the fun in that? Low gravity is throwing me off. Yeah, sure, if I'm taking level requests, you can send them in next stream. Yeah. That's what I said, ID. This duel is breaking my brain. Oh my god, it's the thingy! That's cute. Love the cameo. CA Geometry Dash Player 1. Nice. Alright, play Genesis Grace's level. Cheers, man. We have Helix using the Heliopolis song. Go check the level real quick. Seems legit. Did you leave a stop pulse in here? How do you pass this? Oh, what can I do to get past this? Insane, bro. It's Anti-B, welcome in. I'll do your level now. We got 499. It's updated in the studio version. What do you mean by that? Okay, seems cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Nong. Oh, it is here. No way. I was gonna say if it's not in Jukebox, I won't be using it, but it is.
When you 499 you 499 you 499.
Alright, hitboxes are going on.
you 499.
Where am I going? Alright, I see it.
You 499. You 499. Luxury.
Song is peak.
When you 499. When you 499. Makes 9 makes me feel so luxury.
Never let yourself feel 911, what's your emergency?
I can't get the
What's your emergency?
I can't get
What's your emergency?
I can't get
What's your emergency?
Inverted slopes.
I can't get
Ugh. Disgusting.
499. Love.
911, what's your emergency? Emergency.
I can't get the breath, feel anything. 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 Anything.
Oh wow, that is just really tight. I was hoping there would be some fakes here.
I can't seem to breathe, feel 499.
GG.
I can't seem to breathe.
Alright. Low-key, I'm tired. I don't know if I can put more effort into this one. Like, it's just another case of I can force myself to build, but anything I try and build when I force myself just isn't gonna look good. I think it just needs some polishing, that's all. Like, for example, these things up here, they just stick out a little too much. Oh, it's give me a headache, bro. Anyway, I do gotta end stream though. It's been a wild stream. Did a lot today. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That's all, folks. I'll catch you next time, whenever that is, I don't know. Usually just stream whenever I feel. But yeah, see ya.